Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, before I start the quest, I want to do this cube thing. Oh, man, I'm gonna forget. Well, if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget later. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, all the stuff that I'm looking at is just like, ugh. Bro, I'm like so behind on so much stuff. I mean, at least with this, I did some things. Like, I did some of this, because I really wanted that Resident Evil, thing for the bike. The other two I really didn't care about. The Angry Birds and the other anime thing. I don't even know what that is. But, yeah, if Resident Evil, that's a must. And then, yeah, I completed the first one. Uh, I've just been logging into the game and just do this for the last couple of days. Mm, I think that just came out today. The fighting one I did yesterday. This I haven't really done anything. Not I haven't even started that. Oh, there's another round of this? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, so this is basically the same thing like the last one. Although the last one was 1600, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was the max. And then this. Alright. Yeah, I need a Pragmata. Man, I haven't even done that. Unbelievable. Bro. Oh man. Oh, now that I see. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. That's not where my brain was going. Because I was gonna say, yesterday, when I was doing the stuff before it expired, like the fighting event and the Resident Evil bike, so I was doing the minigame thing so I could claim it. Um, I did a 10. Actually, I did two. No, the second one was after. So yeah, I did a 10. I got gold, and I got Farina. Yeah, so I kind of got tilted by that because I really wanted Hayuki. But I mean, what can you do? At least I'm guaranteed for her. I mean, that's one way to look at it. I would have much preferred to have both, but it is what it is. And yeah, this I'm surprised Cantrella is now with Frolova. She's not in the banner. Because when Frolova first came out, Cantrella reran with her. Then Frolova's first rerun, Cantrella, and then is this the second rerun? Or was there another rerun that they did when they had both of them? Or is this the second rerun? Anyways, the last two, maybe three, if she had a previous rerun. Or a second previous rerun. But anyways, um, yeah, it was always with Controller. This is the first time they're not together. I wonder why they did that. And then this girl, bro, she came like what, like 5 months ago, and she had like freaking like 10 runs already. Like she's always on a banner. Like I don't know what's their obsession with her. I guess they're trying to make her the most owned character. Like I don't even know. On my second account I have her. Uh she comes first and her weapon. Then I can go for Chisa on this account. But yeah, anyways, on my second account I have her. And then my sister's is uh what's the equivalent to C6? What Resonance 6? Whatever it's called. But yeah, she's that on my sister's account. But yeah, I seriously don't understand why they keep running her. Like, is some super insane power creep is about to happen? Like, and then she's just gonna like be in the basement and just like don't have another rerun for like a year or something. No, I don't know. Oh, nice, bowling is here. Dude, I still haven't even leveled her up, man. You see what I'm talking, bro? I'm like, ugh, dude. I haven't leveled up her. Um, I did Sigrika. I remember to do her. Um, actually, no, I think it's just only her. Cause I also have that the lion dude. I forgot his name, but that's not really like a priority. Her, I feel like I'd have to build her. I don't even know how many. Hold on, how many? She might be like
Hopefully,
halfway,
we'll
right?
make new findings.
Yeah, because yesterday, like I said, I got her again, so now she's three. Oh yeah, it is. It's Renaissance chain, Renaissance chain.
Understood.
It's incorrupt.
I am. Why hesitate if you know what you.
Yeah,
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I need to
Why
build all these
hesitate
people.
if you know? Let's reach farther destinations together.
I saw, 'cause you know my thing. I'm not purposely looking for stuff. because even though like like 90% of the quote unquote leaks from the new Genshin update, like the quest, like it didn't even happen. Like Dottore, yes, Ermit's burned, but he didn't do it himself. I mean, his plan was to burn it, and but Nahida was the one that actually physically burned it down. It wasn't Dottore, so that was wrong. Emily was nowhere even in the realm of existence in the quest because one of the things I saw was that she killed Dottore, which yeah. Dan Slip did not make an appearance. Uh, Nahida, uh, she got carried, but she did not get kidnapped. Because the thing that I saw was that the person carrying her was kidnapping her. But that wasn't the case. It was a traveler just moving her, you know, throughout all over Cimeru. So yeah, like a whole bunch of stuff just did not happen. But still, even with that, I'm just not gonna chance at looking at stuff anyway. If it appears like animation wise, then it appears. But I'm not gonna go out searching. So with that being said, I didn't see animations, but actually I did see one thing for Rebecca. Um, I don't know if it's a burst. It probably most likely is a burst. That she had like some like gigantic like gun thing and she was shooting at an enemy, which that enemy is also from Cyberpunk. I don't know his name. I don't know what's the connection, but I do know he's an enemy because I remember seeing like meme stuff like a long, long time ago with the Cyberpunk game. So, oh, now that I say that, I wonder if Rebecca and what's the other girl? Lucy is also in the game because I remember seeing that enemy. I'm pretty sure he was in the main game, but if I'm not mistaken, I think the collaboration is with the TV show, not with the game. But you know, they could be in the game also, I guess. I don't really know. I don't know too much. I know very, very little. But anyways, um, yeah, I saw her shooting like a gigantic gun thing at the enemy. That's the only thing that I saw. I haven't seen anything else. I did see Sandrone, and fighting wise, she looks great. Her outfit looks good too, but I kind of prefer the original one. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty obvious that if she was to become play, well, she is going to be playable. But that they were not going to keep the NPC model. They will update it. But I mean, I don't know. I think this one just. I mean, it's fine. I like it. It's not bad. But I just like the original one way more than this one. Honestly, I was kind of surprised that they didn't like completely change it, which I feel like they should have done. I feel like they should have just like changed her whole entire look, outfit wise. But it is what it is. She still looks good. And I love how she fights. Her animation is simple, but it's a good simple because she's not a very flashy person anyway, and she just like presses like a button like on the screen she can make appear, and then she like sips her tea, and then the robotic stuff just like shoots at the enemies. So it's good. I like it. It fits her. It fits her character. That's why I really like her animations. Everything fits her character. Um, Another thing I'm kind of a little sad about, but it makes 100% lore wise, like it makes sense. Uh, Polena, it's not playable with Sandrone. It's a completely new robot. I am kind of a little sad about that. But like I said, lore wise, 100% does make sense because, Polena literally got destroyed fighting Dottore the first time, when he became the Three Moons. So it makes sense. But how did I even get to Genshin? Oh, because I was talking about looks and animations and stuff. And so, yeah, I saw her 5-star form. And then I saw, which I don't know, I mean, logically, it probably should be a sister or possibly a mother. But I saw another girl that kind of looks exactly like her. And I know that's not a 5-star form because they were completely two separate, like, icons that I saw. So it's not like it goes, like IMF goes into like her robot form. So she like changes forms like while fighting. It wasn't like that. It was like two completely separate. So it's a 5-star version of her and a blonde version, which kind of looks exactly like her. But like I said, logically that probably would be like a sister or a mother. So I am pretty excited to see what they're gonna do with her for her 5-star form. But yeah.
Tell me, what
Oh, I'm at
bothers
4. I thought it was at 3. Oh, alright. Well, I'll probably knock out the other two. Alrighty. Alright, let's. Yeah, like I said, let's actually do this. Okay, so that's like that far. I already saw something for nesting. Okay, yeah. I don't know why the hell it's not showing everything else. Bro, where the hell is the nightmare thing? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Bro, there has to be one around. Like, am I dumb? Am I just like passing by and not even realizing it? Dude, what is wrong with me? Okay. Okay, that's it so far, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Probably gonna have to end up being over there anyway. That's probably where the other quests are at.
Behave now. Fine. I'll gelb you double. Lackluster. Try that again. The fight is on! Please, Bill! Boom! Gotcha. Behave now. Explode. I'll show you.
Oh, do you know what I just remembered? I wonder if there was there was probably a Hayuki quest. I forgot to do that. Well, at least that stuff is permanent,
Behave now.
but still. I'm gonna have to do that first in order to do Denia.
You can't escape me. Explode. The hunt ends here.
Oh my god.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution.
Jeez. Bro, I can't believe I just ended up like building her like late. Cause I got her when she first came out. I think it was yeah, I was in a 50-50. Cause the streak ended after Falova. Cause it was Coconia, Cardithea, Lupa, Perlova, and then I don't even remember who was it even after that. Actually, no. Maybe no. I think it ended. I actually don't remember. I probably gotta check that. I think it was Augusta, but I don't know if I lost and then I won, or I just lost, or I just won. That's what I meant to say.
Listen up. The fruit of evolution. Gotcha. The hunt ends here.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot it did that also. It claims the whole entire area, not just that little circle. Mm. No, that's the thing. How long? Well, usually when it comes to like the character quest, it don't be so long. Because Sigrica's wasn't. Well, it was decent. Luke's wasn't that long. Mornay's wasn't that long. Um, Imus was really long, but it was supposed to. Because usually it's the second phase characters. Their story, oh, like character story, is kind of like intertwined with like the story quest. Almost like what actually exactly like what Genshin does. Besides Barca, but I'm not gonna go go and nitpick like every little thing. But yeah, I don't. Not proud. Let's just do it. I don't think I'm gonna forget. Oh wait, hold on. Speaking of forgetting, mm, no, I'm not gonna do that yet. Yeah, let's do that. Since it's only her, I have to do anyway.
I'm not much of a fighter. Can I just slack off?
Not much of a fighter. You put up a decent
Now,
fight with
do as
uh
I say. Hi?
Rover and Hayuki.
Please don't. Forgive
Dude,
me.
I love that so much.
Bit by bit, piece by piece.
Oh, this is great. Oh
Devour.
yeah.
Darkness. End. Permanent. Now, do as I say. Surprise. Please don't. Look at me.
God, dude, I cannot wait when Cristofaro is playable. Oh, oh man,
Make it quick.
that was amazing. That was amazing. I didn't even switch to the other people like what I usually do. Well, yeah, like I said, it's a good thing I'm on a guarantee. Still would have preferred to to win Hayuki, but I said, she's the priority, and then her weapon. And bro, I really should get Chisa, but every time I see, because the last time, oh, I remember the last time. No, so she did only have one rerun. This is her second one. Because her first rerun, it was her and Kentrella, just like when she first came out. And Bowling was the new 4-star. And they put her in the second phase because the first phase was Chisa. And I was debating if I should be pulling just for a 4-star. And I didn't want to waste the guarantee because I lost pulling Chisa. But then I ended up pulling anyway. But I didn't get Forlova, unfortunately. But I did get uh damn, what's that girl's name? Um Linnea. Linnea. That's who I got with the guarantee. But I did get um I know I definitely got one Bowling. I don't know if I got another one. Because then after that, when I was putting for Linnea, I got Bowling. Oh, actually, no, it was once. When Bowling first came out, I only got her once. Because when I got Linnea, I got Bowling twice. So that's Resonance 2. And then I was doing a standard and I got her. That was 3. And then yesterday, I got Bowling again. After I got Farina. Which I'm still kind of mad about that. Yeah. Come on, man. Just give me an early goal, dude. I need to get these also. Oh, now that I see this, on my second account, um, I didn't get Hayuki either, which I'm pissed off about also. But I did get her weapon. So that's good. I don't even know who that weapon would be good on, but I could figure that out another time. Alrighty. Dude, I don't know if I really should probably get this now if I want it now. And I do. Because you actually save if you get it now. Because full price is like 20, 30 more dollars, I think. And then all the Hoyoverse quote unquote discounts, like literally discount or not, you would still spend the same amount just to get the costume. So doesn't even make sense. Alrighty, let's start doing this. Let's start doing this. Oh, the final purge.
Hyokuro must be just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging.
Yep. Forced me to slow walk. Oh, I can't even walk and turn.
All is settled.
It's just...
Only one final thing
Well,
remains.
technically I could walk and turn, but, you know, it's moving with the whole entire body. That's what I meant.
Hyokuro.
Like those old school PlayStation 1 games. You turn and everything moves with it.
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without
Oh.
even drawing her blade?
Hiyuki.
Now,
I'm gonna forget.
forget who taught
Dude, I'd
Miko
be
of Eternal
forgetting
Flaming Sakura.
the
Can't show a little respect to
pronunciation
your
of
elder?
everybody's name.
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming
Oh.
Sakura.
Like a samurai movie. Or Ghost of Tsushima.
Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer.
No, look at her hands. There are swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique.
Hiyuki, do not let the Suzu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own.
Suzu. Oh, the Sentinel. That's right. That Sentinel, that's the tree.
Focus, Hiyuki. Survive its strike. And reach your tomorrow.
For a second, I thought the sword was gonna stab the other girl.
You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just, I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us.
Can you imagine?
I have already burned that future. I accepted
I,
this
I
suit
wonder
for my
what
own
would
will.
have that looked
I
like.
chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Suzu, which will strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
So. Bro, that's gonna be at my embedded in my brain for a
And
long
before
time.
that destined end arrives,
Every time I'm gonna
I
hear
will find a way to
burning,
drive back the Threnodian,
cinders, ashes,
so that Gyokuro may simply be
I'm always
Gyokuro,
just gonna think of Dottore.
so that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki, so that Ashinohara will no longer need a Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You have grown up, a little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinohara. He always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes, at first, it was. Hearing tales of his exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No, perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed his strength, then my days would not be filled with regret.
Well, I don't think anyone could possess his strength.
Ashinohara would be saved. And
I don't even think the
in the
Grand
peace that
Architect can.
followed,
He might be the
could have
closest,
lived an ordinary life.
but I don't think he can.
But
I'm
upon
still
meeting him,
convinced that was
I came to
Rover's
understand.
first encounter with
Even a
Sabati.
great savior his many pains and failures.
And probably also his
And
first
the
student.
path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokuro,
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of Flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes because of you.
No, that wasn't funny. I should, dude, because I literally just said, as soon as I hear stuff like that, I think of Irminsul, and it literally says it like not even 2 minutes later. That's why I left.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
Ooh.
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day.
What the hell?
Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
Unbelievable. I could have done that before. Why the hell did I not do that? I thought it was gonna be longer. But that is a-okay, man. Because honestly, even because I'm pretty sure Danaeus it will be a little bit. I don't think it's gonna be that long. It might be the same length as Luke's, probably. But that's honestly fine. Because then after that, I should do the other people's quest. I still have not done the people of Renacita. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm.
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out. Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger. But neither will it last.
Is she suffocating the bird? Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? What the hell?
Enough staring at the dead bird, Enya.
Why did you kill it?
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy.
Oh boy. That's an insane way
Just
to look
hours
at
ago,
it.
you accepted Aleph One's gift, the first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
I felt nothing.
So, nothingness, the void, the dark, our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Tenya? Everything begins in the void, and you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Why did you kill it?
Self-awareness, a lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Denya. What do you see?
The void and the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Denya. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
Dude, that sounds so much more like a threat than a gift. I mean, she literally did threaten her two
No.
two story quests ago.
Vital signs indicate
Like when they
sustained
got rid of the rabbit,
void matter
or the Grand
activity
Architect
remains
got rid of the rabbit,
ravenous. Target
and
frequency
then
has
literally
not yet
told
returned to Syntony level.
Danae,
Initiating secondary protocol.
Can you hear my voice, Denya?
oh yeah, she literally told her that if she is like the rabbit and worthless, that she's gonna kill her too. Oh god, dude.
So,
Beneath
Denya, huh?
melting
You think
night
she's all
sky.
right?
Denia. The Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else? Let's go see for ourselves.
That is a great question. And it's probably both. Speaking of both, um, in the last story quest, well, the actual main long story, not the Hayuki thing that we just did, or Hiyuki. Again, you see, I'm always gonna forget these damn pronunciations of names. But anyways, the Grand Architect said that he's gonna. I don't know why I thought I could go through the glass. But the Grand Architect said that he's gonna see Frelova again. Which I don't know what the hell he's gonna try to do. Because the whole point of her doing that whole little Sonoral sphere that she's in is her perfect dream. So what the hell else is like what is he gonna say to make her leave it? Like I don't even think there's anything possible. Cause she's not dumb. The Grand Architect can't be like, oh, we can make it a reality. Like they're not gonna bring back dead people. She's not gonna fall for that. So I don't know.
Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message.
Oh, also
The
talking
situation's
about
worse than we anticipated, so
Fraxidus
I'll keep it
people.
short.
I wonder
Where's
if they're
Dania?
gonna mention the second architect,
She's awake,
which I forgot the
but just as we
position.
feared, the
I know they
Fraxidus did
mentioned it
something to her.
before. I
After
think the
waking up,
person's
her
name was
frequency
Iris,
deteriorated
I
rapidly
think.
into systemic failure. According to
So
Rebel
that's
Quarter's
another
estimate, she
overseer.
has 1 week at best.
Was it director, architect, or something like that? Or just architect? Oh, no, I don't remember. I know it's the second position though, because Grand Architect is obviously the Grand Architect.
No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident.
But
And
yeah, I wonder if
they want Denia handed over immediately. We
oh,
didn't
I
complain,
don't
of
think that
course.
should be a
Denia
thing.
was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
Yeah.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you
But
suggesting
I was gonna
Denia
say
has the
I
key to
wonder if they're
breaking
gonna
the
mention
stalemate? Exactly.
um
First, her connection to the
new
Void Lord
architect
Threnodian has
people
enormous
or
research value.
the
Even
new
with the Stridergate
Fraxidus
sealed,
people
she could open new
or
directions
the
for
second
Warrior science.
architect.
And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer plates.
Wait, isn't the
but
other
also
girl's
her
name
connections
Iris?
with them too. If she is
Because
willing to cooperate, we
wasn't
can
the other
resolve
one
this before the new Fed
ERIS
forces our hand. We treat her.
for the second
She helps
architect?
with the report.
Actually, you know
Could be
what?
a win-win.
Let me just
Ideally.
see right now. Let me just see
Sounds
real
like
quick.
that didn't go very smoothly.
No.
Oh, they
She's
probably
been
be
resistant to any form of
slick
contact.
and say like Iris
This is where
since
we
it
need
starts
you,
with an E.
Rover. I'm sure you understand mental
But
stability is
let
a
me see.
prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
The Denia might be a viable opening. But until I figure out what the Fraxidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. And I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
Oh. Where the hell do these other code names come from? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll look into this another time. But the main thing that I wanted to see was the second architect. Okay, so it's called the Vice Architect. And you see, yeah, it is Iris. Or in this game, like I said, it'd probably just be fancy and just say Iris. Because it's Eris. See, bro, I know I wasn't crazy. And the title is Vice Architect. Yeah, and I'm seeing some other ones like Codename Hydra, Siren. Um, then I see someone's name. Shall I don't even know how the hell to say that. Shali Cinco. Dude, I have no idea how to say that. And then of course Excellency, which I'm pretty sure that's not even a real person. I'm still convinced that's not a real overseer. But yeah, I don't know where the hell they get Hydra and Siren form from. Even that Shazi, whatever. I don't even know where they got that one from either. But anyways, like I said, I'll look that up later. Oh, speaking of looking up, um, I know this is pretty random. This shouldn't be that long, but you know, just in case. um, so I haven't looked at the stories of the two new artifact sets, but apparently one of them, it each, because you know you got like the goblet, the headpiece, the sands, and you know each piece. So apparently the one that's the artifact set that's like specifically like for the Hexen Circle people, or Nicole's artifact set, if you will. Um, in that one, apparently each like piece is a story. Well, it's all the same story apparently. Because like I said, I haven't read the whole. I actually haven't even read not one piece. I just saw a post and I saw what the person said in the post, and now I'm just saying it. So again, like I said, I don't know how accurate that stuff is. But anyways, so apparently it's the same story in all five, but it's from different perspectives of people. So one of them is supposed to be Faney's perspective. Another one is the Voyagers. Another one is Nicole. Another one is some other angel, and I don't know who the last one was. And apparently, with the Voyagers' perspective of things, it's supposed to debunk Nubelong being the second descender, which I don't even know how that would be a thing. But I don't know. Maybe it could be a thing. Because it was always just a theory that Nubelong was the second descender. So nothing was 100%, confirmed. But and anyways, um, if if everyone's theory with Nubelong ends up being wrong, and the second one is somebody else, if it's the Voyager, which I don't even understand how it would be the Voyager, I'll get to that after. But yeah, if it's someone else, then the whole thing with my descender theory that each one represents someone biblically, that would still hold, because the second descender, guarantee you, was have to have fought or attempted to fight the first one. So that still stands, regardless if it's New Belong or not. But but yeah, so anyways, back to the post that I saw. So yeah, apparently from the Voyager's perspective, they're supposed to be the second descender, which that makes no sense because two things. The Voyager was the first person to come to Tibet because the Voyager came, told New Belong that Tibet was going to be destroyed. New Belong left searching for an answer. Then there was just an error that nobody was ruling. Well, the three moons, technically. But, you know, before the Primordial one came and before New Belong came back, there was just nothing. Just the three moons. And then, of course, the Primordial one came, and then eventually New Belong came back. So if the Voyager is the quote-unquote second descender, again, how the hell is that possible when they were the first one who came to Tibet and they left, and then Phanes came and they're the first descender, but they were the second one to come into Tibet. So, and then the whole thing with Irminsul, like, even though it got revamped, if you will, under the Heavenly Principles, but Irminsul was there before the Primordial one or Phanes came to Tibet. So wouldn't Irminsul already have done all that data crap anyway? And then probably would have declared that Voyager would have been the first quote unquote descender. You see, like it does not make any sense for the Voyager to be the second one. I don't understand that. And if that is the case, they better give like the most like lengthy explanation they possibly can, because that's stupid if the Voyager is the second descender. That literally makes no damn sense. That's literally stupid. But anyways, so yeah, that's that. And then the second artifact, which is super conduit buffs, which is most likely for Sandrone and Lohan. Yeah, so for that artifact set, apparently it's I don't know if it's like kind of like the other one, like a perspective, like it's one story but different perspectives, or it's just the same story in all of them told from the same perspective, or different stories in each one. I don't know how it is. But apparently in one of them it speaks about Ursa the Drake, and Ursa was an angel, which that one makes no sense either. Because we know that the angels fell, right? And then their body was destroyed and they got turned into Seelies. And then Nicole, you know, pulled the fast one on the Heavenly Principles, and the only thing she lost is her voice. But she kept everything else. But if she was to lose everything, she would have turned into a Seelie also. So what makes Ursa so special for her to become a monster? And that I don't get either. Maybe it explains it in the other ones, like maybe she was a Seelie and somebody met her, Dottore, probably, because it probably would be Dottore who would do something like that. That took her from her Sealy form and then turned her into the monster, which is Ursa the Drake. So I don't know. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna even say that's a theory because I literally just don't know. But and I could just read the artifact set later, obviously. Also, I can do that now. But yeah, like I don't even understand why she turned into a monster if she was an angel and just didn't turn into a Sealy like everyone else. I don't get that. And okay, let's just say hypothetically, what if Ursa did something like Nicole, right? Then like did Ursa not trick them good enough? I guess. Oh, maybe she said Thames out loud. Because remember, in Nicole's trailer, at the very end, she says Thames. But when she says Thames, it's already when she lost her voice. So when we hear the word Thames, it's inside of her mind. So maybe Ursa did the same thing, but she said it out loud, and then she got turned into a monster. Maybe that's what happened. But yeah, the fact that she was an angel was is crazy. I never would have expected that. That never even like passed my like thought process. I thought she was just some like Rhine daughter type of thing, honestly. Like, but you know, not made from Rhine daughter, just from someone else. But yeah, so I wonder what was her angel name before. It couldn't have been Ursa. It had to have been something else. But I don't know. I really don't know. I just gotta. Well, I need to do the artifact domain, which I did do before. But I don't know if I have all the pieces to read the story. That I have to check. But as soon as I have all of them, I'll read it. Cause, like I said, all this stuff I seen it on a YouTube post, and for the most part, they be pretty accurate with like summaries and stuff. But then sometimes it's like, okay, I think they put a little, I think they read too much into it and have their own thoughts, and then they put their own thoughts intertwined with the stuff that they read, and then they like have their own interpretation, if that makes sense. Which, you know, can't really say anything too much about that because that's kind of just normal, especially when you're like a theory person. But but yeah, so like I said, apparently the Nicole's artifact set, it's one story told by five different perspectives, and it's Nicole, Phanes, Voyager, some other angel, and I don't know who the last one is. I don't know if they even mentioned who the last person is. Oh, maybe we just don't know who it is. Maybe it's just written in a perspective that we don't know who it's from, possibly. And then the other artifact set, apparently it's about Ursa the Drake, and it's revealed that she was an angel, which I'm not entirely sure how that's possible. But maybe what I'm thinking is probably she said Phanes out loud and then got turned into a monster. Maybe. But yeah. So once I read those things, honestly, I'll probably end up doing those stuff on stream anyway. Cause I gotta do the Nicole quest, especially that thing is like 4 weeks. Dude, I cannot believe that shit is 4 weeks. Technically 5. Because again, in the live stream, they said after you do all 4, because each week you open a door and then you do whatever it is, and then that's one door completed. Then you wait the following week, go to the second door, and then you do up to 4. And then they said that once the 4th one is done, a 5th door will open, and it will be secret stuff, like a secret quest and secret rewards, and most likely secret lore, hopefully. Um, so yeah, I'm pretty sure the 5th one will be 1 week after the 4th one. Because I don't think you do the 4th one and then automatically the 5th one opens. I mean, I doubt it. Hopefully that's what it is, but I kind of doubt it. Especially if they're making every single other thing weekly. Which, that's crazy. I still cannot believe they did that. Bro, the person who greenlit that needs to be, like, investigated. Like, because that's crazy, too. HR has to approach them. that bro, that should be like some type of like law they have broken. That has to be like a crime to make a quest 4 weeks long. Like what the hell is that? That's insane. Ay ay ay. But yeah, anyways. Alright. Let's start doing this.
The reason was for saving me and Hiyuki back then. She still carried out the Phyrexidus' plan. And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious. Denia.
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, drive that thing off. So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks like she's free of the Thenodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Yeah, I'm dying, right?
Wait a minute, is she gonna die at the end of the quest? Oh my god, dude. I hope not. I'm gonna get Ophidius flashbacks. I still can't believe he died.
A long time ago.
I'm so salty about that.
finally
Vidius,
get a
man.
nice sleep. Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas. No, cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now. So, Rover, did they send you to Sweet Talk a lab mouse?
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but
Oh, now that I
There
get a
you go.
notification.
Still
I
all
wonder if they're gonna
students.
show the second drip
but
marketing
I want to
in
try
Star Rail.
trusting you.
There should be another one. Unless if that leak that I saw that is gonna be
In that
one
case, am I supposed to look more
one
excited?
every update for like the next
Too
3,
bad, Rover. I
then
can't trust you in
yeah,
the
it will
same
only
way.
be Himiko.
You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here. Don't get the wrong idea. If you'd died back there, it would have been game over. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
A deal. What, to help save
A
her?
deal?
So she won't die?
Yes,
Is that the deal?
a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want. Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have
That's
a
the
good
deal?
stroll in the academy again.
Your birthday's this weekend?
I thought it was gonna save her. So she
It
don't
could
die.
be. Or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is you are there.
Alright, well.
I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
Oh. I know this is
What is she planning
so.
to do?
Hold on.
But in her current state,
I know this is so random. But, because when she said that, it reminded me of Firefly. And, um, with Firefly, it reminded me of March. Because she has pink hair. Again, I don't know why my brain led me to that. But I saw a thing on Hoyo Lab, and I've never even realized it until they said it. Because there was a post on Hoyo Lab that every time we've gotten a new power, it's always been around because, or um, well, let me rephrase it because it sounds kind of confusing. Every time we got a new power, it was because someone was around, because that person did something, or it was there was like watching like in front of us. So kind of almost the same thing as like being around. But I'll explain what I mean by that so it don't sound confusing. So with destruction, March was around. With preservation, March was in the fight with us. So she was in front of us. Again, I guess you could say also around. And then Harmony was the same thing. And then hold on, I feel like I got a hiccup. And then Remembrance, it was Cyrene. And then Elation, it was Evidencia. She was around. So all those people, pink hair, obviously, but you know what they all. Well, for Evidencia, we still have to wait. But I'm pretty sure she still is connected to Remembrance. So, yeah. But, so let's just put Alicia for the side for now. But all the other times that if Eon have gazed at us and we unlock the path for us to use, a Remembrance character has always been there recording it. And with, again, it's still too early for Elation, even though Evanetia was around. So that was still, you know, well, Evanetia and technically March, but March was like way farther apart than Evanetia. But again, that's not the point. The point is that someone Remembrance related, Emanator, has always been there recording the Trailblazer being gazed at by Eon and receiving that power of that path. So when I saw that post, it made me think. I wonder if the war between the Eons is because of the Trailblazer. Because everyone has like a special like connection or like observation, or they have like a unique thing with the Trailblazer. And the Trailblazer obviously has one with those Eons also. So it makes me think that I think this war between Eons is because of the Trailblazer. And I think each Eon is trying to do something. I'm not exactly sure with what, because again, every Eon is different, and I have to figure out what the other Eons want with the Trailblazer. So I'm not gonna go through the whole entire theory process right now. But at least with Fu Li, it seems that Fu Li wants to remember every single time the Trailblazer unlocks a path. And this guy, basically, or girl, whatever gender you pick as the Trailblazer, that they literally are like the chosen one of the universe, if you will, because they're unlocking all these paths at the same time. But yeah, like that's crazy. Cause I literally never even thought about the times that we've gained like a new power or a new path, if you will. And an emanator of remembrance has always been around, just recording it. I've never even realized that. Again, like I said, with elation, that's just a theory right now. I still think Evanencia is connected to remembrance, despite being an abomination of Yaosha. But yeah, that's crazy. Cause like I said, I literally never even noticed that. And that random post on HoYoLab, like what even made that person even think about that? Because they're absolutely right. Because again, destruction, preservation, harmony, all of them was with March. And then remembrance was with Cyrene. And both of them are emanators of remembrance and pink hair. Man, that's crazy. But anyways, yeah. My brain be all over the place. I'm playing Wuthering Waves. She mentioned something about a birthday. All of a sudden I remember Firefly and her celebrating with the Trailblazer and Penacony with her three deaths thing. And then when I remember that, I remember March for whatever reason. Well, because she's pink hair. And then I remember the post and yeah.
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb.
Oh my
That's
god.
one more.
Dude, okay. Dude, this quest is a little out there. Bro.
I'll see what I can do.
Talk about putting a bomb on herself. What
You
the
mean?
fuck?
But
A bomb,
people at the
she's
academy,
dying, the Grand
do
Architect
they
snapped a
know?
bird's neck. Like, what is
The Space Trek
happening?
Collective never made Dryden
This is
public.
crazy.
So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student, Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grand Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled. Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover. Rover? Something still bothering you?
Oh, nice.
I've never seen her true face. Wouldn't be surprised if the real one's already dead. You care about that, do you? I'll tell you more once you've kept your side of the deal. Rover,
Will you really?
something
For
still
real?
bothering you?
Interesting. Well, it makes completely sense that the real one would be dead because their quote unquote normal form that we see them in is in uh Charion, which is that dead thing with the skull. So that probably is their normal form because they're dead. And that will also explain, which I never even realized this before, also, and this probably is the case because that's kind of what it hinted towards at the ending of the last quest, um, that after the Grand Architect is done, using the identity, then it just kind of like dies off, and then he can't use the identity again, which I'm honestly very surprised about, because I thought he could just keep all forms, but I guess not. Maybe it was like that in the beginning, but then due to him changing constantly over 1,000 times, then now he can only hold one identity at a time.
Miss my life at the academy. Huh. What made you think that?
You keep staring out the window. That's where the dorms are.
When you put it that way. Maybe I do. The president once said that everyone ends up missing their school days when they grow up.
Oh, I
guess
forgot
that
about
really
that.
was my golden age.
Lucilla
Something still bothering you?
is also gonna be playable with Rebecca and Lucy, because I know one of them is Havoc. Oh, no, I think Rebecca is Havoc and Pistols, and I think Lucy is Spectral. Wait, are they both Pistols? I think Lucy is Spectral with Pistols also. I think. Honestly, I'm not sure. But I do know Lucy is Spectral. Rebecca is Havoc. And Lucilla, the president, she's Glacial. And I believe it said Rectifier, I think. But I'm surprised she's Glacial. I'm honestly very surprised by that. I thought they probably would have made her like. Honestly, I really don't know. But if I had to guess, probably like freaking. I don't know. Probably Fusion. Fusion or Havoc.
Trash gets dumped, you know? And those little tricks of mine, she probably noticed long ago. Or maybe she simply decided it was better if I
Wait,
didn't.
is Lucy Spectral?
Because you always try
I
to
think
save
she
everyone?
is.
Even someone
Hold on.
like me?
Let me check real quick. No, maybe. Actually, I don't know.
That kind of stubbornness must have gotten to her.
I actually don't know.
Rover,
Let me just see.
something still bothering you? See you this weekend, Rover.
Ugh. Dude, my eyes like burning, man. I hope I don't have an eyelash in my eye. I hate that feeling. That drives me insane.
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
Let's see. Yeah, Glacial Rectifier. I
Her
got that right.
birthday? At the academy? I see.
Lucy.
That
Oh
is
yeah, she has
an
Spectral
unexpected
Pistol.
request.
And then
When it comes
Rebecca
to full
is.
cooperation, the collective will
No,
treat it
she's
as a
not
special
Havoc.
case.
She's Electro Pistol.
She said she wants a proper
Ah.
ending for some things.
Why did I think she was Havoc?
But I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this
I wonder if
weekend?
Rebecca and
I'll be
Lucy
asking
would
you
have to be on the
specifically.
same team in order to get like the best potential out of them, like damage wise or buffing wise, whatever it is that they do. I wonder if it would be like a, well, not exactly like that because they're not the same element. Because one is electro and one is spectral. But because I was gonna give an example of like a Lupa. Like Lupa, she works like flawlessly. Like her best is in a full fusion, like mono fusion team. So I was gonna say between with Rebecca and Lucy, I wonder if them two together would be like the best team that you could possibly make with any of them. You know, kind of like a Lupa type of thing. But again, like I said, that's not a good example because the elements are different.
Much appreciated. We'll ensure that all procedures and contingency measures are fully in place. I'll send you the finalized plan before then.
You know,
Let's stay in touch on
now.
Waves line.
Oh, well, this is the end. Now that I say that, also, I wonder in the future, like, if that does end up being the case. Oh, what am I doing? I'm pressing L3 because I just got the habit of Genshin. Because when it says wait for days, you press L3 and it will automatically go into the time thingy. But I wonder in this game if Rebecca and Lucy is the best for both of them to be on the same team. I wonder if other people coming out in the future, like, it would be best to pair up with someone from that same region. Like, I wonder if it's gonna be a region type of thing, if that makes sense. Like, if we go to New Federation and the first two people are like DPS, but you could kind of make one of them like a sub DPS, then, you know, they will work like amazingly good together because it will be like a region buff type of thing, I guess. I really don't know. I'm just saying random stuff. But I don't know. It's just making me think. Because if you think about it, that's basically what they're doing in Genshin. Like, especially with Mondstadt. With all the people who get the Hexa Circle, like, their best teams, it's with other Hexa Circle people. And all the people who has the Hexa Circle buff for now. Because I don't know if the new buff is going to be a Hexa Circle thing or a separate thing. I don't know. But anyways, um, yeah, all the Mondstadt people literally is the best for each other. So if you think about it, it is like a region buff. like, like so I don't know. I wonder if they would do the same thing. And it will start off because of Rebecca and Lucy.
Good to see you again.
Wait, is this? No, this went somewhere completely. Oh, I am so glad I see this guy. I remember a long, long, long time ago, the first Lahai quest, when, no, was it the first one or was it the second one? I don't know. One of the earlier Lahai quest, when, oh, no, no, no. It was, Yeah, it was either the first one or second one. Again, it doesn't matter. One of the earliest ones. Um, when the Shaper goes into that thing and then he takes the position of all six. So now all the other five of them is just spread out through Lahai Roy, um, gathering stuff for him. Um, Cause I know we see one of them like in one of these like buildings, which I forgot her name. I think it was the Recorder. And I was thinking that I wonder if you could see the other four people. And one, I forgot to look it up. Two, I forgot to walk around and look for these people. Because, I'd be forgetting to do a whole bunch of stuff. and, and then when I remember, oh, this thing is gonna expire. So then I just get into the game, hurry up, do everything in one shot, and then I just move on to the next game and do the same thing. Because even with Zenless Zone, dude, I'm like so fucking behind. So like, I think next week, the banner changes. And I think some of the events expire also. So I also need to do that shit. Neverness to Everness, that's another one. Like, dude, it's really really bad how behind I am on so much stuff. But anyways, um, yeah, I've always wanted to walk around Lahai Roy looking for these people. So I'm glad I actually finally see another one. So that means all the other five should be around because he's here. The Recorder, I believe, was her name, is in one of these buildings. I don't remember which one. So that means the other ones. I wonder if the other ones are also around here, or is there someone on the outside? Hmm. I think all the other five is probably inside the school. They probably are. Just have to look for them. I wonder if we also what you call it? That's all he says? He don't say anything else? Yeah, that's what he says. I wonder if also
Live to hunt.
is there nothing for me? Well, hold on. Can I do this? No, I can get in that. Oh, perfect. Um, damn, I lost my damn train of thought. Uh, shit. What is wrong with me? How did I lose my train of thought? Oh. I was gonna say, I wonder if you find all the other five and you talk to them, would you get like a secret achievement? Because I know in Renacita, actually here also, but I haven't found all of them yet. But I know in Renacita, um, after the main like the finale of the story quest,
Live to hunt.
you could meet resonators like in a whole bunch of different spots and talk to them, and you get secret achievements. And if you talk to all of them, I think you get like one final secret achievement, if I'm not mistaken. So I wonder if that would be the same thing with this.
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingencies.
I just realized he's in his outfit. Why wasn't he in his outfit earlier? Window browsing only. That's exactly what I do when I walk outside. I window shop. Window shop. That's such a hilarious term. I wonder who even came up with that. I wonder who was the first person to say that. Window shopping. Damn, dude, this is pretty long. Well, I mean, they do have to be very, what's the word? Very, I can't even think of the word. So I'm just gonna say something else. Informational. Especially when you're dealing with this one. And also the Grand Architect could literally appear at any time with any other Fraxidus Overseer. So it makes sense that this is very, very informational. Natasha, I don't even remember that name. Who the hell is Natasha? The secondary contacts, I think those are just students that you see throughout Lahai or Star Torch Academy. Not really Lahai. But Natasha, she's like one of the top ones. I don't remember seeing that name. I don't know who that is.
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those.
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea, a guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state. Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
The hell is that?
So you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
Wait, isn't tranquilizers supposed to be, well, no, it's supposed to be needles, technically. Cause I was gonna say, shouldn't they have gave him a gun? So he could shoot the tranquilizers at her? But you could just inject it.
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Threnodian frequencies, The Black Shores might have better solutions.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's
Oh, I wonder
operation.
if the Black Shores
Please
is gonna
contact us
appear.
if anything arises.
Try to recruit her. So she don't go back to the New Federation.
Are we good to go?
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
So I'll be in your hands today, Rover. You promised me a birthday. Remember? Why the serious face? Even so, you can't walk around with that face. People will notice something's off. Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes. There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah, I know. Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend. Don't tell me. They heard I was coming and decided to hide. This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sagrika.
Oh, Sagrika. When was the last time we went shopping together? If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
Wow, the elevator was fast.
Okay. That was just so random. Like,
Continue.
okay.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
I wonder how.
Hey, Rover.
I wonder how her
Wanna swing by the arcade
and
first?
Sagrika would do on a team. Even though I don't think they have no type of like compatibility.
Trying to avoid Sagrika.
But I don't really care about that
So you're
shit. I don't care
This
about
is your
meta.
request.
I'm kind of interested in seeing how they will work together.
The reason is
That will probably be
I'm not
insanely
feeling
fun.
so great. Maybe we should just. Senior.
I wonder who I will put at the third slot though.
Wow. Hi, Siggy. Did I
Probably
keep you
Chisa,
waiting?
if I get Chisa.
No, I just got here too. Why are you with Denya today, Senior?
Because it should be Mornay, now that I think about it. But I don't have her on any accounts. So stupid. I should have her. And I should have had Hiyuki also. But, yeah, it is what it is.
Oh, I see. I heard Denya's been in the ward for quite a few days.
But yeah, like I said, I really wonder how it would be with them two in a team.
So, are you feeling better
I
now?
really like how both of them fights. They fight like extremely well. I like it a
was
lot.
better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon. Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior. Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you. You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No, no, no. You can't stay shut in all the time. Little sunlight is good for you.
Oh, now while I'm walking around here, I'm gonna be looking if I could see the other people.
Live to hunt.
Look! The photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why? I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted. Huh. Speaking of Nivora, I wonder how she's doing now.
Siggy? Hmm? Let's take another photo together.
Really? That's a first for you.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera? All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheese!
Oh, that's nice.
I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
Ah, I tried to stop it from before and try to get a screenshot, but it's whatever.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way!
Oh, is it that Hiyuki's bird?
An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
As if. You and your dry humor, Nia.
Crazy how she called that. Because she's literally right about that.
Can I help you with something?
This guy's acting strange. I don't remember him on the contact list.
Please, don't mind me. Denia is the one who needs your attention. Huh.
Yeah, okay.
Don't look this way. We have to pretend we don't know each other.
What's the other campus mystery? Oh, right.
Sure. Sure, dude.
I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it
I
go?
don't trust that guy.
Why don't we split up? You head
He's
that way,
Fraxidus.
Rover and I will check this way.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
Wait, and why did I talk to when I talked to him? It wasn't in the school uniform.
What's the other campus mystery?
When I was already Rover,
Don't look this way.
as I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
Well, I don't think it's gonna be a big deal, but maybe it would.
It definitely would. Hiyuki is, well, kind of scary, isn't she? Always popping up out of nowhere with a blade. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you. but unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm her least favorite kind of person also.
What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me. Okay, okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
But what's that even for? Was that for like another mission that I had unlocked? Ooh, okay.
Live to hunt.
Oh, maybe that was from the one of the other Lahai Roy events that I still haven't completed also. Another suspicious thing.
Greetings, Rover. No suspicious individuals detected. Frequency readings are normal. Please proceed with your mission.
Keep it down.
Understood. However, based on Tardy's logic functions, if you do not want Denia to notice, then you should not be speaking with Tardy.
Relax, I'm off duty today. I've got better things to worry about than your attendance. Live to hunt.
So I wonder if
You
the other
couldn't
guy
find it
who was
either?
suspicious actually is working with the school.
Maybe not today then.
Seriously, Siggy.
Because
If
it
you
said the
hadn't
same thing about the
biology,
robot.
you'd be a legend by now.
I doubt
I
the
just want to
robot is
confirm a
also
new species
Fraxidus.
before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denya. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say he wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too, using Rover's terminal.
Okay then. See you in a bit.
Is that another
Live to
suspicious
hunt.
person? Oh, it's not. But why is she just standing there like that? Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm doing great today. Don't worry. Denya's out of the ward, so I'm taking a walk with her. Yeah, I'm doing great today.
Okay.
Don't worry.
So I guess there's.
Denya's
Oh,
out of
actually,
the
you know
ward,
what? You know what I
so I'm
should do?
taking a walk with her.
I know what I'm gonna do. Well, alright, let me finish this first and then. I don't think I can mark it. But even if I, oh, all right. Yeah, because I'm just gonna put it on the map. I'm gonna mark it. So then I could go to it later.
Why would I ever contact those
Try
people?
going there at the night, maybe.
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while. Yeah, it was all made up to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend, that's the least I can do. And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it? Oh, I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denya?
You'll find out soon enough.
You know, let me just mark it right now. Dude. I'm trying to get it a little closer, so. Okay. Then I'll see that mark, I'll come over here trying to see what the hell it is, and then I'll end up doing that. That's how my brain works. So. Alrighty. And that's just in case I forget. But I want to go and try to do it at night. See if that works. Cause that's definitely gotta lead to like some secret achievement.
Desserts include frostwork dumpling, fernspore kelp biscuit, pine needle lichen roll, and on special,
Oh, that music reminds me of Sly Cooper.
Those names sound intense.
Man, Sly Cooper. Can't believe they're not gonna make another one ever again.
Assemble them into a cake?
Just like Splinter Cell. I don't believe in the remake. They're not making it. It's gonna get cancelled.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Armand.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
Denya, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sigrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges. But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Have you decided yet? What's it going to be, Denya?
Keeping it a secret for now.
Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Rover.
Birthday cake?
Go
Wait,
contact
today's your birthday? So that's
Mornier.
why Rover is... Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
It's all right, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it.
Pinched her
How can you
cheek.
become the kind of person you look up to?
Okay.
How do you run away from something like this?
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denya?
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
No, you're acting super weird today. All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Siggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that. And I'll leave it there, as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
Oh, the most important question.
I will.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Promise.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
I thought you said there's only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior.
Well, he is Rover's apprentice. So,
It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
Rover, you should accord Mornier and tell her to cancel. What the hell, man?
You go get those files, Sagrika.
Happy birthday, Denya.
I think she knows. I think she knows she's not gonna be there next year. I don't think she knows that she's dying, but she knows that she's probably gonna go back to New Federation
That was tough.
or
I'm
get
never
kicked
good at
out
this with her
of
around.
Star Torch Academy. Yeah, I think Sigrika knows
Wow,
she's not gonna be there no more.
that made things really
I think that's why
awkward,
she
Yin.
asked her about
If you'd just
the
listened
birthday
to me
next
and
year.
moved on. Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden. To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you? Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you.
Okay. What is she? What is she trying to make like Rover fall in love or something? Is this like a tactic so Rover could let his guard down and she could escape? Like what is going on? The winking, the smiling, the
Alright,
like.
time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sick bed these
Alrighty.
past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
I think that's literally just what's happening. She's trying to get Rover distracted so she could just escape. Which honestly, escaping might be the best solution. Because if she goes to the New Federation, the Fraxidus is probably gonna kill her. But I just said, oh, I thought he was saying some like combo thing from Street Fighter. Wait, actually, no. Now I think about it, I don't start with up. Doesn't start with right.
Live to hunt.
The Hadouken thing. No, it does start with right. So yeah, I don't know what that up thing was.
Hey, why are you just standing there staring
Oh.
at the vending machine?
I need a break. I swear I'm never signing up for it ever.
Hey, why are you just standing there staring at the vending machine?
Alrighty. Oh, okay. I see what this is. Yeah. This is this is mocking Souls players. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, exactly like how Souls players talk. I would never understand that. Like, stuff is in a game for a reason. It's literally part of the game. And if someone uses something that you don't use, all of a sudden it's like you're cheating. Like, what the hell are you talking about? It's in the game. Like, like you act like you're like like in GTA, like at the main. Well, actually, it's not in the main menu. Uh, actually, well, no, I don't even remember. I know in GTA 4, you would put up the phone, and then you would do the stuff in there, and then you will unlock the cheats through the phone. I know there's some other games, non GTA. I can't remember any right now. That you'll be like in the main menu and you do like up, down, all this stuff, L2, R2, triangle, and then you would hear like a sound. And when you hear the sound, that means you like unlock like a cheat. Yeah, Souls players act like you have to do stuff like that in order to unlock like some mechanic in the game, and then you use that mechanic to fight a boss. Then that would be cheating. But if you're picking up summons because it's literally in the damn game, and you use a summon and a fight, how the fuck is that cheating? That doesn't even make any sense. I don't know. Or what's the other one that I've seen pretty recently? When I mean recently, probably like a month ago. Um, oh, it was like using some type of specific magic thing. An Elden Ring. I think it was like ice magic or something. And using that ice magic to defeat the bosses in the DLC that came out. I forgot what's it called. Oh, Shadow of Erdtree. Yeah, and now apparently after like what 3 years that crap came out, now it's considered cheating. Like, I swear, I don't understand that.
Wait, really? I even gave you the hint. Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Playing Lahairoi blocks with you brings back
Bro, why do I feel like this is targeting me? I've, I've done that before. But I can explain. Actually, I probably should. But dude, that felt so targeted. Saying going to the movies and watching two separate movies. Oh, Lord. Oh, I remember this.
Wait.
This was in the last
What
event.
character you're using? Is that me? That feels a bit odd.
I actually liked it. I liked it this event.
Oh, a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Joystick steady. You have to move side to side in order to collect this stuff.
Is Sagrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
Oh, we're stuck. Okay, wait, what is happening? What is going on? What, bro? What is happening? I'm trying to go left, and then it goes left a little, and then it turns all the way right. Dude, what the fuck was that? What the hell? Why was that I was going left, it would go, and then it would just force myself all the way to the right. I wasn't even moving right. What the hell, dude?
I guess Sagrika and I don't make much of a tag team.
This quest is definitely targeting me. Jeez.
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahairoi Blocks Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
Is this why you threw blocks at me? That's funny.
Still holding grudges, are we? Or is this your way to get my attention? I didn't know you were this good. Well,
I didn't even do anything crazy.
I was wondering, how did you and Ziggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the New Solar celebration.
I heard Ziggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
What the hell?
You were gonna say goodbye to her.
Oh.
Right?
I bet like
I wanted to treat her to some cake.
I didn't even get a
and get it
score,
off my
man.
chest when the time is right.
But no, technically I did, but
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry. That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset. Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right?
jeez. That's dark.
That is why I hate people like you. Keeping all the burdens on yourself. You know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking. Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay?
See? Bro, again with this flirting.
Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
Oh, oh God, that look. That look. Just like Novora. She does the same exact look. This better be not Novora in disguise, or Grand Architect in disguise.
Caught you, red-handed. You're ditching your thesis to play.
Hey, why are you just standing there staring at the vending machine?
Wow, Avra, look at you.
Dania! I heard from our mom
Oh.
you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days.
Why I don't remember her?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. A patient should get plenty of rest. And this is... Oh, wait! You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Dania with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious. Sure, she wasn't hard to miss, taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Graduate?
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Royan Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color. I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Dania.
Nastasha, your hands.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry, Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
It's from that void matter contamination. But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Space Trek Collective.
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai Roy's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But...
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
But you once said your dream is to...
unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Dania, dreams are sometimes just
That's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahairoi, that means...
Calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
Also, she's from the New Federation.
You've always been a great
Dude, a whole bunch
student,
of people. Well, they did say that before.
Shouldn't have ended like this.
That there was a big connection from the New Federation to Lahairoi. So it makes sense that it seems like a majority of the students are from the New Federation.
Everything that's happened. It's all my fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denny is not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today.
Oh, and happy birthday, Denia.
Jeez, dude.
You okay, Denia? Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds. Come with me. Feeling better? Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today? Nastasha's got talent. The collective won't give up on her.
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
Well, to be fair, I don't think that really matters. I mean, unfortunately, this is probably her last stage of life, which is crazy to say, but yeah. Looks like she might actually die for real. Which I don't understand why, if that's the case, why she didn't make the deal with Rover saying that, you know, you have to try to save me. But she just wanted this excuse of like a birthday thing.
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say.
Oh, because, okay, there's no proof of her.
Everyone has a birthday.
Yeah,
Sagrika
that's
has
why.
one. So does Nastasha. Even those Tard E units
Because she's
manufactured in
Cristofaro
factories have
May,
their own
so.
birthdays. But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity.
She's Cristofaro May, man.
There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying. She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das Videnia. So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
Wow.
Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way.
Dude, this is so fucking dark. It's like, damn, man.
Picked a good day to do it.
I did not think it was gonna be like this.
Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before. Something to die happy about, I guess.
Jeez, dude.
It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish. That it'll all go back to the void. It makes me cry. Instantly. Just like years ago, when I touched it for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Rover.
I know that.
What the
It's not
fuck?
like I think the world will
Seriously?
change once I die.
Dude. Like, whoa. Bro. Like, this situation is not even funny, but like, he just comes out and just says some, like, how does that help her? Like, she's literally, like, contemplating everything because she's basically at death's door. And then you come out and say, oh yeah, but the sun will rise tomorrow. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro. You know what I just realized? Now that now that I say this, I just realized he had the same attitude towards Ferlova. I think this is just a Fraxidus thing. Because he literally had the same exact attitude with her. And we know how that ended. The gem flew in the air, he tried to collect it, Christopher got it, teleported away, didn't even try to save Ferlova, just watched her fall into the water, didn't even jump in to go after her. He literally just watched her drown. Like, that's literally what he did. And with this, you know, if you will, he's just watching her drown in her own emotions. He just comes out and says, "Oh yeah, the sun is gonna rise tomorrow." Like, what the fuck is wrong, bro? What is wrong with him? Okay, I could just imagine in the future, Christopher is gonna have some crazy ass, like, horrendous backstory. He's gonna go through some like emotional breakdown, and he's probably gonna die while he does it. And then Rover is just gonna say some sarcastic shit, like, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I just find it so amazing that with everybody else, he knows the perfect things to do or say, or even like an attempt to, you know, try to get a person out of a certain emotion or mood or whatever. But with the Fraxidus people, it's just like, okay, yeah, like, the sun will rise tomorrow. Like, I just cannot believe he said that. Like, bro, it's just not funny, and I just find it so crazy. How do you say that to someone? Like, what the hell? Oh, God.
Zagrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
Do I deserve to?
That's not for me to judge. But in Renacida, I've met people just like you.
Avidius and Mia.
Happiness was always fleeting.
My heart is so broken about that, man.
Fear that never dissipate. Yet even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end. You once joked how the great Rover is a savior. But in Renacida, I failed to save them.
But it sounds like they made their
Yeah.
own choices.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. So did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
Choices.
I don't know.
It's the heart, Denia.
Oh,
What you
wow.
are isn't
Okay.
defined by where you're from.
Well, I
By
mean,
your heart.
technically, your heart guides you to do choices. So, not entirely wrong.
The heart. This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
What the fuck?
Could this be Leviathan?
What? Wait.
You find your way home more often.
What the fuck was that?
Just as I thought.
Why was there a Cristofaro page about a Leviathan inside her heart? What?
You can really work wonders, Rover.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell just happened. Well, I know what happened, but why? Why there was a page of
Denia?
I'm like so thrown off by that.
You are literally my least favorite type of person.
Okay.
Where do I start?
Oh my god, dude.
We've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor
Is that
Owl is
Mornay
getting a
in the
bit
background?
impatient.
Who the hell was that?
We should head back.
Who was that all the way in the back?
No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now. Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste. Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
Dude, she's every time I see that look, that always reminds me of Navora.
Well, that makes things trickier. I still have things I have to do, after all. If only today could be a bit longer. However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to...
You need to send her to the Black Shores.
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to.
I think she'll be a phenomenal fit in the Black Shores.
I won't be going anywhere. At least to you. This will be my last lie.
Yeah, I still wonder who was that in the background when they were talking. Because I'm pretty sure that looked so much like Mornay. So I wonder if it actually was her. Oh, right there. I'm blind. Okay, so is this like another secret achievement thing? Is there like a bunch of birds everywhere throughout Star Torch Academy? Yeah, bro, I still also cannot figure out what was the whole point of the Grand Architect hiding a Cristofaro script or page, not really a script, a page of the Leviathan inside her heart. I don't understand that. Well, what was the point of that?
Anna is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been.
'Cause obviously he knew that Rover was gonna
Her conditions have greatly improved since the
find it eventually.
As for the frequency fluctuation earlier,
Because that's what all these Praxidus do. They every little thing that's like happening, they all planned it. So I don't like. I don't know.
the Threnodian from Rinascita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fraxidus actually manipulating her and suppressing her abilities through such means? It's no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover. It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day. But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her. We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact.
You should send her to the Black Shores.
We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake. We'll be waiting for you here.
Ooh. She's her forte. She could probably get stuck in her Thernoidian form.
Live to hunt.
The train for Startorch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Live to hunt.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
Oh, she's a mute? She speaks in the mind.
Denia.
Just like Nicole.
She said she had to take care of something. But what, exactly? Does it have something to do with the Thenodian's frequency the Deemer plans? If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her?
That was also probably part of the plan.
If I were in Denia's shoes...
Like I said, these guys literally plan for everything. Every little thing is all going according to plan. Like, it's like the Tory. Like, everything was going according to plan. Because Irminsul was gonna burn. That's literally the same thing. Every single thing. Some Thernoidian resurrecting, almost destroying everything. Rover coming to save the day, destroying the Thernoidian, or sending it far galaxies away. You know, like, still, every single thing that happens, that's all going according to the Fractalus plan. So, yeah. I don't know, I still cannot figure out why he did that. Besides the obvious, is going according to plan. But, I don't know.
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
Here it is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
Rover, Denia has left the Academy and is heading towards the Deemer Plains. With her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones. She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No. Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
Oh, alright. I was not expecting that. Thought it was gonna just like drop a message.
But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder. Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
Oh, this is new. Huh. They never did anything like that before.
The Solvane Heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it. Will this be my last visit? Just as I thought.
Oh, there's a quest up here.
My feet hurt.
What the hell is this? Oh, is this the boss fight with the Alf One robot? Is that what that is? Actually, I think that's exactly what it is. 'Cause that looks like the Exo Strider symbol.
Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying, right?
Why is there a quick turn? Oh boy. What the hell are we about to get into? Like there's quick turning in this, like if it's The Last of Us. I mean, not The Last of Us. Well, actually, can you quick turn on The Last of Us? I meant to say Outlast. But I think you can quick turn on The Last of Us also.
Back to this place. Once more.
Outlast made more sense because it's a horror game. Can I go over there? I'm kind of tempted. Oh, I can run. Okay, good. She ran out of stamina so damn fast, though. Oh, okay. Well. There's nothing over here. Can't even go inside here. Alrighty. Honestly, I don't even want to bother looking around. There's, there's not gonna be no chest. Or any, like, readables or anything.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be?
Our way to the control room.
Let's try to go around from the other side.
Oh no. Navora. Why is there so many Navoras? Well, there's only 3, but why is there 3?
Where did you come from? And aren't you annoying to look at?
Okay.
Dania, I told you a long time ago.
Alrighty.
Didn't I?
What was that?
What? Wait, they follow? Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Alright, hold on. Okay. Wait, so are they moving already down there, or? Okay, no, they still. So they're gonna move up here.
And civilization, a train with carriages.
So I have to watch it while I do this.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form?
I don't know.
See. As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
Fucking hell. I'm just trying to see if there's not another one in the room. If that's the only one. Is that footsteps? I thought I heard other footsteps behind. It's still moving. Oh, fuck. I hear another one. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Okay, how many more is... I'm trying to see if I could see one all the way down there. No, okay. I know what to do. Fucking hell. Bro, why would I press... I quick turned and stared at the door. Is that another footstep? Okay. Damn, it still was going all the way over there. I thought it was just like deactivate. Man, that shit is not fast. Oh my dude. Oh my god. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. The only other thing I could think of that I've played recently that had something like this was Neverness to Everness. Because there's this school anomaly thing, which I made it so complicated the very first time I did it. But the reason why I thought it was very complicated is because there was a bunch of random notes, and the notes had like it was going like up by like twos. So I thought I had to like do something with the doors and interact with it like 2 or 4 times, and it was just a whole entire mess. But all I had to do was just walk and try to manipulate the shadows. And then when I would walk out, I will also have to walk backwards so the shadows won't move. But oh shit, dude, there's a whole bunch of them. Are they all in right there in the circle? Well, not circle, in the middle of the room. Oh god.
Everything will also fall, one after the other.
Are you gonna start moving now?
Locked. But there should still be an emergency
Oh my god. Dude, that shit is so bad. I heard another footstep. Is there one in the room? Dude, I feel like I'm hearing another footstep in the room. There's only just this one, and I swear, I was hearing another one.
Then emotion, and finally, fate.
Dude, I'm hearing another one. Shit. Okay. Okay. this is crazy. Is there another one? Dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Dude, all these sounds is making me paranoid. Like, my God. I haven't felt so paranoid since Alien Isolation. Bro, I keep How the hell? Dude, there's another one. Oh, but where? Okay. Okay. The other one is in the room.
In the end, all that's left is an empty shell.
Pestering ghost.
Wait, the other one's not moving in the middle of the room, right? Oh, okay. Wait, no. I'm hearing it from the left. Oh no, they're still there.
You've been there before. You know how it feels. You reach out, but you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
Dude.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
Wait. There's supposed to be 3. Where's the other one? Oh my god. Oh, I thought there was one behind me. Dude. Okay. Oh, this is not good. God. Jeez.
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
Straight through? They're gonna catch up. I don't even think I could do that. But her stamina is also so, like, it depletes so fast. Okay, well, I thought it was gonna be, yeah. Okay, I thought it was gonna be much worse than that. Yeah, the other times I would run with her, it would, like, deplete it insanely fast. I thought it was gonna be the same thing.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat. But agony
Okay, so these are gonna do the same thing also.
never dies.
There's 4. 4 in total. Alright, I already hear them moving.
What?
Motherfucker, dude. Oh, what the fuck is that? Bro, there was one up the stairs. Oh, God.
Wait, again?
Okay. It's just a single one? Am I okay, so I'm supposed to go to it.
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not hiding from you again. Lend me your hand.
Stay.
Please don't.
Forgive me.
Bit by bit. Piece by piece. You're getting on my nerves. Radiance, no more. Over here. Enough. Please don't.
That was really easy. Nice.
Again?
Dream of stars.
This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves.
What other stuff is here? Oh, well, it probably goes in order. So I would look at this and then look at the other stuff, I guess.
I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Denya. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
What is this drawing? What the hell?
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Denya. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
Wait, that's why the page was inside of her? As a way to basically make sure she don't break a rule? Or quote unquote rule? So it was a way to keep her in check, basically.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, Denya?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
Okay. Jeez. Abusive much? My god.
A broken table I picked up.
Well,
from
she's
somewhere.
literally been emotionally
Spent
abusing
quite
her
some time
this whole entire time, so.
When was the last time I read a book?
Yeah.
What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahairoi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory album from the photography fan club?
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call
Oh, I those things are called, oh fuck, I forgot the name of it. I literally just had it.
What's behind emotion?
I know it's like those Russian things, though.
The three of us will be best friends forever.
What's that look on my face?
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Who the hell was that supposed to be?
Is that so? And somewhere along
That actually looks like the same girl when she was having like that flashback thing. When it was like the flame and the feather and then the random person at the beach.
Wow. Let's put an end to this.
I hope they actually tell us who the hell that person actually is. Oh god. This starts again. Oh, no.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all. Destruction. All those things that don't belong here.
Did she just kill herself?
From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
Dude, what? Bro.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check it out. I hope Denya's okay.
Bro, this game is sick. Bro, you hear the music? The music is the harmony of Happy Birthday to You. Bro, these fucking people, bro. Unbelievable. How they gonna play the harmony of Happy Birthday to You after what we just saw? That's crazy. Jeez, dude.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahairoi plan. where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph One. And where I was created. I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph One and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me.
What the fuck is this? What is this?
I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Sigrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone? You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment.
Making you betray your own heart. Well, okay, that kind of makes sense because Scar, since the beginning of the game, has always been saying that Rover will eventually join them. And then him and with Scar and Forlova, after that, when they will talk to Rover, they will basically also kind of say the same thing. See, because my original theory, which I still do believe in that theory, but my original theory was that Rover came to Solaris, met the Grand Architect. The Grand Architect became a student of Rover. They created the Fraxidus. Then Rover left, did a whole nother cycle. And then the Grand Architect has just been, like, going on, like, ever since then. But I don't think he's been trying to recruit Rover back into it this whole entire time. That might have just happened recently with this last cycle. That he's been trying to probably recruit him back. And probably use him with Threnodian powers to, I guess, one final reset. Kind of like a Nanook type of thing, if you will. Yeah, but dude, this picture is insane. almost like if this happened in a previous cycle. But I don't think that's the case though. Dude, that's crazy though.
It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph 1 out of instinct.
Oh, wait a minute. So, okay, hold on. If I'm piecing this correctly, because again, the everything so far in the story is basically according to Praxidus' plan. So, defeating Alpha 1 and sending it far, far away was a part of Praxidus' plan. Because when Navora is talking to Cristofaro and all those other terminals that they have on the table, which I still don't even understand that, but that's a completely different topic for another time. They were saying that this was going according to plan, like always. So, if Alpha 1 was supposed to disappear, and then the page would still be inside of Denia, then eventually Rover will go this path that will lead him to the, as she puts it, the same path as frustration and failure, and then end up going down the same path as them. And then remove it. The fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect Alpha 1 out of instinct. So then Alpha 1 was supposed to return back? So this right here can't be according to plan. If that's what it was. This might actually be the first time that we've broken Cristofaro's script, if you will.
So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Praxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life?
No, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair to have that feeling.
would you appear before me just as everything was about to end?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Because logically, you would think, um, a person like that, aka Rover, will come and save me. But if I see him, that means my end is near. So yeah, I could see exactly where she's coming from. That yeah.
You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible?
You know what I find still crazy though? It's the fact that she still didn't ask Rover for her final wish to try to save her. That still kind of fascinates me.
Our encounter was never fair. So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later.
Hold on. Eons later. The Grand Architect was talking about stuff that's gonna happen eons later? And he would only know that if he was Rover's student. Or he has to be Rover's first student when he came here to Solaris the first time. Because I don't think, and I know I mentioned this a couple times, way before. Way before and during the last quest. That I saw a theory, I saw two, that the Grand Architect was almost like the first Rover, if you will, and then got corrupted, and then a second Rover came, or he kind of how do I put it? Because I want to say it's exactly like that, but Dottore split his soul, and then he was able to do the segments, especially the one with the one that ascended to the Three Moon God. And then the other one that I saw was that the Grand Architect is literally just probably a Rover clone. Because maybe Rover's home planet, it was just a bunch of clones and all of them are supposed to set out to find like a perfect world. But I mean, they're both pretty decent theories. It is pretty interesting, and I do like them, but I don't think that's what it is. I think it's Rover came to Solaris, met the Grand Architect, became a student, and then teach them like everything, and now the Grand Architect has been doing all this stuff, cycle after cycle after cycle.
But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to. How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it?
Well, with hate comes with love, whether you like it or not. It's crazy to say, but it's literally kind of, you know, like I can't think of the word. But it's almost like you can't have one without the other type of situation. You know, love and hate, joy and anger, or joy and sorrow, if you will. You know, happy and anger. You know, night and day. Stuff like that. Dreams and delusions.
I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start them.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to.
You know, now that I see this, the blue like cube, and kind of like the atmosphere of it, it kind of reminds me of, oh, when was it? I know it was like near the ending of Septimon, but I can't remember exactly when. But I know Rover, he was doing something, and then he went inside this place, and then when he went inside the place, we saw the girl from like the very beginning of the game, which everyone just calls Lucia, which I don't even know why. I don't think that's Lucia. To me, she really don't even look like her. But anyways, that's not the point. The girl from the very beginning of the game, the one that like pushes Rover, and he starts falling like into Solaris and whatnot. But yeah. So anyways, like near the ending of the Septimon like finale, you go somewhere and then you actually see the girl for like a quick glimpse second, and then you keep going, and then when you go into like the middle of like this place, it kind of looks like something like this, just without all the, you know, the the Denia stuff, and there was no pictures like in the cubes or whatever. But it was like the blue cubes and kind of like a Matrix type of vibe, if you will. It was like that. And then Rover talked to the Sentinel, which was the horse Sentinel. And then it was revealed that he created a whole bunch of Sentinels, and all the Sentinels were like under him, because obviously he created them all. So he's basically the leader of like almost all the Sentinels. For now, that could change, you know, within the future. But up to that point, it was like that. But yeah, seeing this kind of reminds me of that same place. Because then they also talked about other stuff, but I can't remember it right now. And I still haven't even figured out or seen anyone else figure out why the hell that girl from the beginning of the game was there. I mean, is it like I don't know, like some type of hub, like where Sentinels could be birthed at or whatever? Actually, I think it did say that something was birthed from there. But anyways, I don't know.
Then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahairoi. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed,
What?
including shapeshifting, are not her true forte.
What, dude? Bro, what? How? How are they able to do that? That's crazy. I thought that was like their ability. Wait, so did they just like manufacture like like an ability inside of them? Oh, is their forte to like mimic stuff? And that's why they were able to do the shapeshifting thing, because they could just mimic a shapeshifter or something?
Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off.
Okay, but how... so what is there? Does she know? Does she know what the true power is?
It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word. Just between us.
Dude, that's a fucking crazy lore drop. I don't think... Well, the quest just came out, so we have to give it some time. But still, I don't think people is gonna realize like how big of a deal that lore bomb really is. That's literally the equivalent of what happened with Genshin. Finding out that Irminsul was there before the Primordial when it came to Tibet. Like, this entire time, their power isn't even to shapeshift. That's not their forte. Like what? That's fucking insane.
Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
This is like crazy. What the hell, dude? Oh, I wonder what happens if you put. I'm not gonna press no, but I wonder what happens if you do press no. Oh, speaking about what happens. So, because I know the other day when I did the Archon quest in Genshin, I said I was gonna look up to see what happens if you use Nahida because I kept on forgetting to back out and then go back in. But honestly, I really didn't feel like doing that. But I didn't have Nahida on the team, and I know in Sumeru with Nahida you could read people's minds. So I wanted to see if I looked it up, if um like she could read people's minds during the quest and what do people say. But so I found out that she can read people's minds, but it doesn't say anything. It just says dot 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 dot. That's literally it. And it says that the whole entire time throughout the entire Archon quest. And I'm pretty sure it was like that because of the Tory inside Irminsul. So I think lore wise, um, they couldn't read anybody's mind because she was weak and the Tory infected Irminsul. So that's probably what it is lore wise. And then just gameplay wise, it probably just got lazy, I guess, and just didn't do it. But if the lore wise is accurate as what I think it could be, because that's not 100% confirmed, so don't take it as it is. But maybe it's because of the Tory inside Irminsul. But yeah, so I looked it up, and it just says dots. It doesn't say anything. So I didn't miss out on Nahida reading people's minds. And it's playing the birthday song again. Dude.
Will we ever see Denya again?
Alright, I think we could put autoplay now.
We will.
Okay. But, what about the thing you didn't get to say? Hmm? If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to... And what about the rest?
Secret. For now.
There's nothing else? There's no like little like readable or something? Huh? I wonder if you could come back here. Gonna have to try that another time. Dude, are you serious? Okay. It's not even letting me. Are you, dude? Like, what the fuck? Oh, so I have to go this way first. I have to go all the way back out, or? Oh, this is all literally the same stuff I just did. This poster one I didn't do before though. That's new.
Live to hunt.
I'm gonna just skip through all this since I already did that. Yeah, that's weird. Was this poster there the whole time? Or it wasn't there before? Because I don't remember interacting with it. 100% I didn't. Because it was the terminal thing, then this, then this, then this, then this, and then I went straight in. So I don't know if this was here and I couldn't interact with it, or is that just brand new? Yeah, I already seen all that stuff. Okay, can this crap work now? Dude, it's still not letting me do it. What is going on? Bro, what the fuck is happening?
Live to
What am I supposed to do? Dude. Okay.
live to hunt.
I'm so confused. Am I actually supposed to like leave here like manually? Welcome home to Naya. Well,
live to hunt.
as I'm walking through all these other places, I wonder.
Live to hunt.
Alright, I should probably just Okay, now can this shit work? What in the fuck is happening? Why? I'm so confused. Dude, like what? Hold on, maybe I don't even know if this is gonna work. Maybe if I could interact with like a teleport somewhere.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
No, I'm not trying to fight that. Where the hell even is I just can't mark it. How do you get up there?
Live to hunt.
Oh, hold on. Can I? No, I can't, right? Fuck. I could do this and fly, but is it like really? It's not really flying. Yeah. Uh. Shit. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. That did not go as I thought it would. Can I just fly off? Okay, well, this isn't really not what I was trying to do, but alright, that worked.
Live to hunt.
Yeah, that was not my intentions. I was not trying to do it like that. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I was gonna say, who the hell is that? There's another one right there. Okay, can this shit work? Why is this not working? I am so... Is it literally like all the... Like even over here? Dude. Well, how the hell am I supposed to travel over there? Um... Bro, I can't even move around with this stuff. What the fuck is going on? Is the okay? This stuff still. I can't even interact inside of this. Okay, that works. What the fuck is happening? I can't go in here. Dude. Hold on. Is it the control? No, it's not. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Can I go to the main menu? Oh, but I probably have to interact with the thing on the side, but it doesn't even let me. Dude, this is so fucking dumb.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I know that was completely random, but I just want to see if. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, hold on. I think I might have fixed it. Maybe. Did I? No. I don't understand why the fuck is this not working? Okay. Well, at least I didn't fix it, but I'm able to finesse it. I've never had this problem before. Like, why is the stuff in the menu just not working? Okay.
Denia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
I don't know, man. That seemed way too specific.
Maybe, in my opinion,
to be something from a movie.
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
The high roars night sky.
True enough. But my reply was the void. The darkness.
Wait, what? What? Hold on. Wasn't it Novora who asked the question? That was literally Novora in the beginning of the quest who asked the question. Well, unless this girl said it before that in some other scenario. But in the beginning of the quest, it was Navora.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand.
Okay.
I said.
So, okay, it was a completely different time.
Then came the light.
Yeah, for a second, I thought they were just like trying to like fuck with me. Like, I thought they were just messing with me.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right. I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
So oh wow, that's how it ends. Well, that's a pretty good ending though. I will admit. That's actually way better than a pretty good ending. That's an extremely well done ending. That was a phenomenal quest. That shit was actually really fucking good. Like really good. You know, for like a character quest, even though technically it is a story quest. But you know, like I said before, the second phase is usually the like a short version of the story quest, and it's intertwined with a character quest. But anyways, yeah, this was really good, really good. This was like if it was just like a you know like a first phase story quest, which is usually the main ones, like the one when IMF came out and we fought Seligium and then saving IMF, which was the previous one. But this quest felt like one of those. This was really fucking good. Really good. Hopefully, did this shit? No, it did not. This did not fix. God. I do not understand. Why is this stuck? Well, that's very unfortunate. I was gonna do a little bit more stuff, but honestly, I might as well just end it. Cause I'm gonna back out of it, go back into it, and the only thing I'm just gonna do is just clean this stuff, and then do the. I can't even interact with this either. I'm just gonna do the derby thing, and I'm gonna go all in and Janaea. I'm gonna pick her. So, and that's basically it. Do I even have enough? Or no, that's not even close. And I can't even hold on. Nope, because I can't interact with the store. I forgot about that. But yeah. I'm not gonna even do a 10. If I have a 10, I'll just save it for the next stream that I will possibly do with Wuthering Waves. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, this was pretty good. The Hiyuki thing was like 10 minutes. I don't know why the hell I did not do that before. But even with that, that was a pretty good epilogue, especially with her and I can't even pronounce the other girl's name, but yeah, that was pretty good. The last Miko or Miko, not Miku, and then of course this quest. So yeah, this was pretty good. This was pretty good. I mean, I understand the Cristofaro page now because they kind of explained it, but it still just feels weird though. To have that as like some type of like safe mechanic. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I said, it makes sense because it was to contact the Dernodian Alpha 1. But like to me, it would have made sense for the page to be connected to something with Lahai Roy. So then if Alpha 1 disappeared, which that was intended to, because everything was set up from the beginning, then why not have something connected to Lahai Roy to bring it faster, I guess? Or because the Alpha 1's presence was already in Lahai Roy. So why not have something connected to Lahai Roy to bring it back exactly where it was from before? Like, you see what I'm getting at? But to have something from Renacito, which was the Leviathan, and have that like connect to the Alpha 1 to try to bring it back, I don't know. But to be fair, Alpha 1 is the very first Dernodian, as they stated in the game. So that could be connected to literally anything. But I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. And the ending of the quest, it reminded me of Lucilla, the president of Star Torch Academy, because when we met her the last time starting a quest, which I can't remember which one was it, but I know when I was doing a quest, I don't remember which one it was. Honestly, I might not have even streamed that quest. Now that I think about it. Or no, maybe I did. Or maybe it was like an event. I don't know. It was something. I can't remember. But I know when you start with something, the quest event, whatever the hell it was, Lucilla is standing somewhere and she kind of has like she's like using her forte because her thing is like memories, but the way she sees the memories is kind of like what's that thing called? um dude, I literally just had it. It's like the shits. What is it called? Film roll. Like the way she sees memories is through a film roll. So she was looking through a film roll and she was choosing specific stuff and then she was deleting it because she doesn't need that like memory anymore. Hold on. The hell? How the hell did I get a hair in my mouth? Okay, sorry about that. Like, just talking, and all of a sudden, I just felt like hair. Ugh. Anyways, again, I'm sorry about that. But so anyways, she was going through film, like a film roll, and then she was deleting stuff that she doesn't need anymore because her forte, even though it's like memory based, she can't have too much because then she will like overclock, which is kind of crazy. But I'm not gonna go into all of that. Um, but yeah, and then she was talking to Rover, and then asked Rover about Renacita, and a whole bunch of stuff. Which that in itself was a little suspicious because she was asking about that. Yet the memories I saw her plucking out was sites inside Renacita. So why was she deleting memories of Renacita to ask Rover about Renacita? But like I said, that's a whole different thing. Um, yeah, they're probably gonna do something obviously in the future. But and anyways, so the whole point of me bringing that up is because the next update she's playable. So I wonder if we're gonna go to Lucilla and have her go through like her memories and try to pick like Denia out of like a film like or a memory thing and then try to like implant her in the present and do a whole bunch of other crap. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But who really knows? Because I think she's gonna come back. But I think Rover has to be the one to do something with other people also to bring her back. You know, exactly like how they saved IMF. But obviously, they're not gonna go the same route as using the extra Strider to save Denia. It's not gonna be like that. But I do believe Rover has to be the one to go out and save her. And I think Lucilla will most likely help her. And it'll have to do with her forte with memories. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Really nothing else. Because I still can't do anything here, which is pissing me off. I literally do not understand why it's like this. But yeah, so today's Friday. Oh, I got family coming over on the weekend. They supposed to stay over also. So I don't know. Usually I don't stream regardless anyway, because I do just regular stuff with the family in the house. Like watch Fringe. Dude, I love that show, man. Right now, both of the universes is merged together, and Peter disappeared. Which I have a theory about that. Um, I think the reason why Peter disappeared is because the situation is quote unquote solved, because the observer was supposed to let Peter and the main Walter drown and die. But since he didn't do that and he saved them, the timeline started getting mixed up. So Walternate, as they say in the show, which is the alternate timeline of Walter. So Walternate, then he starts doing stuff and then sending people from his timeline or his universe, whatever you want to put it, into the main one to try to get Peter and do a whole bunch of other crap. So it's just a whole bunch of stuff that's like starting to like interlink and causing problems between both timelines. So Peter is supposed to destroy one and then save the other, but since he doesn't do that and Olivia helps him not do that, then Peter realizes he could save both timelines and he merges it together. But when he merges it together, he dies. And I think that's how the observers wanted that to play out. Because if Peter would be alive, then more than likely one universe still had to die and the other one still had to live. So that's what I'm thinking right now. And it's probably going to be like that until next week, because I doubt I'm going to be able to watch that during the weekend. If I do, maybe it'll be like 1 or 2 episodes, and it's not going to be enough to get my answer. So, but I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, just in case. But like I said, usually I don't even go on the weekends anyway, because I'm with the family in the house. But now I have more people coming and staying over, so it's gonna be more like I don't really want to say hectic because it kind of makes it sound bad, but I'll just be more occupied, if you will. But the chances are not zero, I will say that. And if I do end up streaming, it will probably be like extremely, extremely late. Like probably like 1 or 2 in the morning, maybe. And honestly, even if I do that, I don't even know what I would do. I'll probably just play some random game. Or maybe I'll end up doing the events of Zenless Zone and all these other games. Because I'm so fucking far behind on all that shit. I've been occupied with a whole bunch of other stuff also. But, it is what it is. It's fine. But, at least I'm caught up with this, so that's good. And Genshin, I'm caught up. I'll do the Nicole thing. That shouldn't be long. Star Rail, I'm caught up. Well, not all of it, but I'm like a decent amount. Zenless Zone is honestly the biggest thing, and Neverness to Everness. Because I think that leveling up thing, that leveling up event expires next week, I think. Where you choose a specific character starting from level 1 and then go through the ranks and the bond and a whole bunch of other stuff, and they give you rewards while you're leveling up people or that specific person. And then, of course, the regular events that's there, which I don't even know what it is right now. So, yeah. And then Arcanite, dude, Arcanite is a whole nother shit also. Yeah. Slowly but surely. I'll get there. So, yeah. I'll give this quest a 9. This shit was phenomenal. This was really good. This was really, really good. I loved this quest. This was amazing. But so yeah, just in case, I should be here by next week, like always. Um, I mean, I'll try over the weekend, but you know, just in case, might not be able to. Um, but yeah, we'll see. But I shouldn't be gone for longer than a week. If I do, then it's some crazy shit like out of my control, like another freaking assassination attempt, like by by being sick, or I don't know, some other crazy shit that could happen. But yeah, I should be fine. So, yeah, all right, I'm end.